Alright, 1 second, guys. I must stop my timing again. Let me turn on the camera. Alright. Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. So, it's hot here. So today we're gonna be continuing our attempt at peaceful ending in Noita. We are quite far. Last time we actually accessed the parallel worlds. Well, first parallel world, and we started our descent collecting the perks and hopefully maybe some spells and wands. So yeah, doing pretty decently. Hopefully it'll continue this way, and yeah, let's jump right in. Hi Schmap, welcome to the stream. World Cup time. All right, cool. I'm not following sports, but yeah, I know it's a big deal for a lot of people. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, so off stream I kind of checked a couple of things, and yeah, it turns out that this gas blood gives you toxic immunity, which I already have, but it's still beneficial to take because it reduces personal gravity, which I'm not sure is very beneficial. I guess you could fly a bit better, I don't know, but the main thing is that you will stop leaking liquids, which should make stainless armor work better when we finally get it. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna take anything else because it seems like it revenge bullets is tempting, but also a little bit scary because it's unpredictable. Let's take Gus Blood. Yeah, and our perk lottery didn't work anyway, so we cannot take the other perks. And yeah, I checked, and it looks like we can stack the shields. So if you take the shield, we will have more than one, or at least our shield becomes stronger. So that's something I want to do. On top of that, I checked out the add trigger spell. It turned out to be much stronger, almost like cheating, compared to what it seems to be. So by default it says that it makes a projectile cast another spell upon collision, and it costs 10 mana. So one would think that you just put it in front of any projectile, and this projectile becomes a projectile with a trigger, like this spark, for example, and you just add 10 mana to its cost. In reality, it's completely different. First of all, add trigger cancels the mana used by projectile. So you could take a projectile that costs 100 mana and still use it, basically for free, well, for 10 mana. And on top of that, add trigger removes all the mana cost of all the modifiers between itself and the projectile it's modifying. So basically, if I put add projectile, add trigger somewhere here, for example, well, it would break my wand at the moment, but weakening curse and projectile area teleport, which are quite expensive by themselves, would be pretty much free. Which almost feels like cheating, to be honest, but I mean, if I can take it, I will. And at the moment, we really need to... I guess at this point, my mana cost would significantly drop. So I would love to figure out a way. Well, basically, I would need to find another wand, all I'm saying. So instead of Wand of Swiftness, we might take something that has more capacity, because mana would no longer be a problem, since we can save a lot of mana by hiding these modifiers. And on top of that, we already have 3 at mana, which is a lot. And on top of that, we don't care about cast delay all that much anymore, because now that we have add trigger, I can add trigger to some projectile that's like very fast. And I was thinking about like light. I don't remember what it's called, but I think we've seen it in one of the previous Holy Mountains. So I'm gonna go get it in a moment. South Africa versus Mexico in 25 minutes. All right, cool. Who are you gonna be? I wanted to say voting for, cheering for. Yeah, this stuff. I need. By the way, free cast delay here as well. So remove explosion can be also quite useful to decrease cast delay in some cases. So I'll take this. Doesn't matter in this part. Actually, it's nice to decrease cast delay a little bit here because Omega has a lot of it. Technically, I could maybe even add a chainsaw to Omega and I'll remove the cast delay. I would still need to switch between ones to refresh it. But yeah, I kind of like the idea. So maybe I'll remove the light. I'll add chainsaw and I need double spell, yeah. I'm not actually sure it will work. Because I'm not sure that... I guess we'll see. I hope it will. So technically Omega will copy chainsaw as well, but it doesn't matter. What matters is it hopefully will not have any delay in shooting. In a perfect world, I would also add like some modifier here to refresh, like wand refresh, which I don't have at the moment. To avoid, so I could spam it without using black holes at all, but not a big deal. For now, let's just keep it as is, and maybe I'll add this here. I'm trying to create some inventory space, so that's why I'm doing this. I mean, we already have some. I might consider removing spiral arc, at least for now. And maybe even mana to damage. Not sure I will ever use it. I might, because it could be strong, but... So we have quite a bit of space now. Which means I can buy the shield. And we'll go to the next shop. Oh, there's... I'm not sure there is another shop. Yeah, I don't remember if it's here, we're gonna find it, but... Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Not the acid, please. Easy. Okay, I see a wand. Oh. Damage field sounds pretty good. Yeah, but at the moment there is no easy way for me to pick up stuff. Oh, 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 go away. Ow. Oh, careful. Yeah, we're just deleting everything. Love it. I have to go, sorry. Alright, Shmap, thank you for hanging out. Or at least for stopping by. I'll see you around. Okay, well that's weird. What is this? My black holes kind of got reflected or something? I'm not sure. Okay, but this guy... kind of want to get rid of him. I think he should be... somewhere here. Yeah. Okay, love deleting everything, that's kind of nice, but right now the goal should be finding the bottom. Okay, that gold is gone. Okay, so I cannot use the portal. Oh. Oh, I did use it. Huh, it uses the charges. Is it because of double spell somehow? Yeah, maybe Omega, the way Omega works, maybe it's somehow... Let's see, 002. Yeah, it does use charges. Which kinda sucks. Oh, whoa. Volcanic Lake Laboratory. So now I gotta figure out if there is a perk list in the laboratory, but I'll have to get there first. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's not here at all. Actually, I think I might be better off checking the map real quick. Instead of blindly trying to find it. There is a chance it's not even in the... Not in the parallel worlds. And if it is, where would I find it? Uh-huh. Okay, so it's probably not here. But just to make sure, let me open this. Yep. Yeah. So parallel world doesn't have the last holy mountain, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. So unfortunately, we didn't get one tinkering. Oh no! Oh, that's scary, man. Oh, that was close. So yeah, I cannot comfortably explore. When I have 4 wands on me. So I need to drop one of the wands somewhere. I guess it will be the black hole wand. Yeah, and I do want this. Yeah, actually... Ow. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Yeah, okay. God scared me there for a second. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the black hole wand here. Maybe even a teleport. Yeah, I'm gonna leave both wands here. I just have to remember to come back for them. Because technically I don't need them to explore this floor. And that's what I'm probably gonna do for now. I'm gonna explore this. Find some wands or spells. And then maybe go to the surface. Not exactly to the surface, but like maybe kill an alchemist again. Maybe get a key again from the coral chest that I messed up last time. Oh, that's another wand. Was my digging always this weak? Maybe I broke it. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have anything of value. Where's the other one? Oh, careful. Oh, it's already a portal. So I guess I missed it somehow. Yeah, so that is the edge. Oh. That dude scared me a little bit. Oh, a chest. Fine, I'll just keep exploring. And then we'll see. If I stumble upon it, great. If not, whatever. Well, there's a wand. It's not the one I was looking for, but maybe it's better, who knows? Oh yeah, and I forgot, I forgot the bonus of Breathless perk that allows me to also move in liquids freely, which is quite cool. I like it. Okay, not something I care about. Okay. Oh. Careful. Ow. I remember I found a heart in a sand like this, so just in case gonna be digging it from time to time. Uh-oh. Careful. Okay. Barely avoided that. Teleport. Okay. Yeah, my drills create so much blood. Okay, so far nothing interesting here. Okay, if I find eggs, I could kill this guy again. Actually, exploring here in the area behind him could be nice. There is like a good boss that drops some good stuff there as well. But I think in the main world, I didn't even do it in the main world yet. Ow. Maybe I should... I mean, it's kind of satisfying when there is so much blood everywhere, but at the same time, it is dangerous because some enemies bleed harmful substances. And I don't have anything like a vampirism to benefit from regular blood. So maybe I should decrease it whenever I can. Well, to decrease it I would have to... Yeah, maybe I can't do it easily. Oh? No? Okay, I thought it will kill him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not sure if it's more beneficial or not that we have so much blood everywhere. Probably not. Yeah, especially when it comes to picking up gold like this. Oh, whoa. Wow, I got frozen for a second there. That was a weird interaction. But I didn't like it. Ooh. Okay, I'm very happy I have this extra shield. That saved me when I was digging. Increased lifetime. Could be nice for black holes, but I'm already covered in this regard. Okay. Oh, sorry. My bad. Huh, didn't know the crystal can be damaged by pheromone. Interesting. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, shit. My bad. Alright, we're finally reached the edge. Oh yeah, toxic immunity. Yay! Could swim in toxic sludge. And technically, I might not even need water anymore, potentially. With all the immunities I have. Okay, man. Okay, chill. Ow. Alright, that works. Uh-huh, this guy is somewhere down there. Okay. Ooh. A second projectile thing. That'd be great. They stack, so with two of these things, it's gonna be very good. All right, where's your center, my dude? Uh-huh. Ow. Okay, that was stupid. Oh. Actually, before I continue, we are close to the... Yes, to the Holy Mountain. So let's do the thing. It shows weirdly low damage. I know it's much higher because we are one-shooting everything, but that's weird. Doesn't take into account some stuff. Okay. And we have health here if we need it, by the way. That's good. Oh, a wand. Ow, 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 ow. A big one. But a shuffler. If it wasn't a shuffler, it could have been even... Okay, mana charge is not great, but it could have been a replacement for my current wand. But no thanks. Ooh, okay, but risky. Here we go. Explosives, melee stuff. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Chill. I'm still not immortal. I'm being a bit reckless from time to time, but I gotta remember that I'm not immortal. Damn, this place is big. Okay, we're back to the explored territory. Let's keep going. I'm actually not sure. Like, technically what I'm hunting for, of course, some good spells, which I can find here. But also a better wand. And I'm not sure if it's the best place to hunt for them. Yeah, so I needed that. Oh, look at that. This is amazing. Moving through the liquids like that. And we could technically have infinite flight as long as we're in the liquid. Because it doesn't take... Ow. It doesn't take levitation energy to move through the liquid, which is pretty cool. Okay, this one seems kind of small. Ooh. And it is... Okay. Okay, that was a bit reckless. Oh, that's a big boy. Ah! But it's a shuffler. Does it have anything I want? Not really. Actually, I have to start thinking which spell I want as my main trigger, now that I have add trigger. None of these though. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think I want to explore to the right. But ideally, I want to have one tinkering, because traveling all the way back to the mountain every time is quite inconvenient. Especially when I can't really remember where it is. Yeah, here. Judging by the black holes. Yes, I want this. Yeah, I guess now that my plan initially was go all the way down to fix the price of perks. And now that we technically did that, I should go up. And collect the perks and reroll them and stuff. So I think I'm gonna grab my teleport. Wait, entered East Vault? How are you... How's it possible that I didn't enter it before? I mean, I definitely did. Guess it's bugged a little bit. And also I gotta keep an eye on the spells, because I think I've seen the one I want. Oh yeah, in jungle. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow it kind of reset the stuff I visited. Hey man. Yeah, I think we can take the health now. Again, feels like a little bit of a waste, but... And we can reroll stuff. Oh, yes! Let's go! That was what I was hunting for. All-seeing eye now. Oh, it's tempting. Because it will allow me to go through all those dark areas without using the worm blood. But there is a downside. It would be difficult to figure out which places I already explored and which I didn't. Does it matter at this point? Kinda does a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to take it though. I wish there was a way to like, can I? Oh, okay. I was like, maybe I can right click on the perk to disable it temporarily or something. Because it would be amazing perk if I could enable it when I want, rather than having it permanently. Because as soon as I take it, it means the whole map is automatically explored. And I can no longer tell which parts I need to explore. It's very tempting. Oh, and by the way, yeah, we can go to this eye thing on the left here. Yeah, so here's the Holy Mountain. Oh, there is a weird wand here. Yeah, this one. Could have been great if it was a non-shuffler. Yeah, actually, if it was a non-shuffler, it would have been amazing. Mana charge speed is meh. But with always casts, it doesn't matter. And 21 slots is not bad. I mean, technically, I do still need more at this point in the game. But yeah, let's go pick up some perks here on the left. Let's just dig our way to the left side. Ow. Ah, come on. Don't get stuck. Yeah, actually, for this particular digging operation, I would prefer... Yeah, I would prefer to have black holes. But okay. Let's hope we're not gonna miss it. I think it should be there, but... Okay, that looks promising. Actually, maybe not. Might have missed it. Give me a sec. No, it is the correct spot. Wait, what's with the sound? Oh, that's scary. Uh-huh, so it's either up or down. Oh, it's creepy that I cannot hear. Oh. Okay, there's a portal. Careful about that. Another red mana is nice. The rest of the stuff. Recoil damper can be useful occasionally. Not sure, because it allows me to fly better as well, so... Okay, but it's freaking me out. Let me get out of here. Finally, the sound is back. Whatever, let's move out. Oh, look at that guy. Okay, let's just delete him. Oh! Venomous Curse is pretty interesting as well. Because not a lot of enemies have immunities towards this. Okay. We are at Holy Mountain. I already checked all of these. And technically I do need Venomous Curse now. But I have so much good stuff. I guess I'll put recoil here, it doesn't really matter. And I guess I could put mana here. It's still probably gonna be fast enough. Wait, I just realized I do have the Tinker everywhere now, finally. I kind of forgot about it, so I don't need to wait for stuff to happen. I just can make it happen anytime I want, which is amazing. Which means I could just use this one for now as my storage. Yeah, and I can swim in toxic. Easy. Anyway, okay, careful. That could be my storage for now, and then when I find bigger wand, I'll use that one. So that's pretty cool. I could technically edit here for now. Oh, ad break. Or is it over? No, it's just starting. Okay. Yeah, but now that I have one tinkering, yeah, I can technically go anywhere. I don't have to limit myself to the Holy Mountains. That's pretty cool. I still have to go through Holy Mountains that I have right now to pick up perks that I left behind to reroll them. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of thoughts in my head regarding where I can go and how. Oh. But yeah, I think for now we're gonna go all the way up to collect all the perks that we missed, that we wanted to reroll. Oh, almost ruined it? Oh, wait, I don't care about it anymore. Right. Okay, but no perks here. Just spells and heart. Alright, perks here that I wanted to roll. Oh, it still increases the price though. Damn it. Double gold, maybe? No. No. Oh my god, and it's not disappearing. I could take faster movement, but... but I don't want to. And Lucky Minion... It could mess up stuff as far as I remember, so I guess I'll just leave it. I'm not even gonna reroll, because it's too expensive at this stage. And rerolling 2 perks seems not like a good idea. Also, I assume it's a bit better to have the short teleport than the long one. Not like super important, but... Wait, this is the first area. Oh, so I did go through all of them apparently. Okay. Well, I guess now we gotta go... Where did I leave my... Oh, I left my... Well, I guess I'm gonna do... Just gonna dig like this. I left my black holes behind. But I don't really want to explore this area too much. I just want to move towards the next one. To that alchemist guy. Wow, is it? Well, first of all, this thing doesn't work anymore, which is kind of weird. Oh, it's just not here. Okay, weird. I didn't know that little cave is not a part of the... Oh, you bastards. I don't remember if this place has... I don't think it has wands, so I don't care about exploring it much. I just gotta go for the alchemist. Yeah. Alright, he's already on the radar. Ow! Yeah, I need to replace my main attack. Because it is very slow. Like, my projectiles are too slow. Okay, that works. And we got a key again. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get the wand refresh, which I think this guy drops, but okay, we got another A, another... pretty much the same letters, except Z's new. Which seems kind of useless. Copies a random spell, another wand, meh. Yeah, Zeta seems pointless. And we could probably get like cursed knowledge or something here. Oh, those guys I think blocking each other. What a perfect combination. I don't think I can kill them unless they separate somehow. And yeah, I don't see any cursed knowledge or whatever. Okay. Suppose let's get out of here then. Okay, still need a good wand. And I think I know where I'm gonna go. I don't know how the place is called. But there is a boss there and potential for good ones. Yeah, and I still haven't found, well, some of the stuff I'm looking for. I would have to decide what to do with. Yeah, I would have to decide what to do with my wands, because if I'm gonna have a storage wand now with one tinkering, that's pretty good. But I have a problem with digging now, because I have 2 digging wands plus teleport wand. I might have to get rid of teleport wand, or have my storage wand be my teleport wand at the same time, but for that I do need spell refresh. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not using refresh here, that's too expensive. I could explore here a little bit, but overall, I don't feel like... Yeah, I don't feel like I can find anything I want. Like even a chainsaw at this point I don't really care about. It's a good spell, but... I might even take this one. Just out of respect. But in general, I think I have pretty much everything I want regarding the spells, give or take. And the main thing I want is wand refresh, so I could be more efficient with storage, and better wands. And both of these I potentially... interesting. Ooh, speed up could be nice. Let's get rid of this guy so he wouldn't mess with us. Grab this. Let's go. Oh. Huh. This guy was surprisingly tanky. But it doesn't matter. Still need a different spell to potentially replace the bubble. We'll get there. All-seeing eyes, freaking tempting. It will release one slot here so I could carry a bit more stuff. And I don't have to go hunt for worm blood when I need it, but... is it worth it? I mean, I know where to get it if I want it, I suppose. Alright, so I feel like in this area we can already potentially find healing, which I would be glad to find. But again, not gonna focus on it too much. Okay, careful not to go into portal. And we could also run around hoping to find some hearts. But yeah, that's also not a priority. I need a better wand. And I guess the best chance is closer to the bottom. And also in this area, potentially, that's where I normally find healing, I think, in regular playthroughs. So I'm not gonna spend too much time here. Oh yeah, and there's yeah, there are hearts here. Heart's good. Did I see a deer? I might have. Yeah, definitely saw a deer from this guy. Get rid of all the lava, please. Oh, keeps bleeding. Another damage plus. At the moment I don't have space for it, but it could be useful. And also double spell is almost always good to have extra. Yeah, I don't care about toxic. Yes, yes. What is with all the electricity though? Who's causing it? Oh, there you are. Okay, I gotta come back for those couple of ones. Oh, careful about that. There was another one somewhere here. Oh, he picked it up. Okay, more digging bolts. Do I care at this point? Guess I'm gonna grab one, but overall... Okay, I'll grab all of them, but I will start probably dropping them soon. Alright, don't care, don't care. Ow. Another wand. A big one, but a shuffler. And I mean 18 is not that big. Even my swiftness is bigger. Oh, careful. Don't want to accidentally get into the portal. Huh. Probably not. Oh no. Yeah, having the immunities are so nice. I guess I just need electricity. And I'll have them all if I remember correctly. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. Should just let him teleport everything towards me. Okay, careful here. Alright, that's the place I already explored. Could be hearts here. Oh, I see a chest. But no hearts. Okay. Another shop? I'll take it, cause out of respect, but I don't think I will ever use that much. Cause the wand doesn't have infinite slots. And there are a lot of different useful things I can put on it. Besides damage plus. Oh, two ones next to each other. I think one of them were picked up. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, more hearts here potentially. I'll be back in a second. Just gonna get some gold. No. Just gonna give a bit of gold, a bit of damage. Don't care. Another damage, wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no heart here. I see a broken wand. Do I care? Oh, no, I cannot fix it here anyway. Ow. Okay. Alright, gotta get rid of that. Yep, so it wouldn't explode later. Okay, careful, careful. Shouldn't be too reckless. Heh, even those guys don't stand a chance. Poor bastards. Do I care about being here? I mean, it could be some good ones, but I don't remember frequently finding good ones here. I remember finding okay ones. Yeah. Warm blood. Doesn't seem to be generating more. Actually, I can probably at least drink a little bit and refill. Didn't seem to help all that much, to be honest. At least not in this place. Yeah. The ones here are lame. Yeah, it's so nice not to be drowning. Well, at least we got health. So it wasn't a complete waste. Another damage plus. We have like a gazillion of those at this stage. Oh, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Well, that's too dangerous. Yeah, and I don't care about spells. Oh, what the hell is that gold? 1,000 gold. What the hell died here? Well, maybe it was a chest. A very lucky one. Also surprisingly low amounts of poison here. Usually it's like filled with poison everywhere. Oh, here we are. Here's the freaking poison. Can I destroy it? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Another critical. I'll take it. But yeah, at this point we're running low on storage. Oh, a mage there. Okay. Maybe I will just use black holes all the time and get rid of this laser thing. Although on the other hand, yeah, it has its uses. Okay, white hole I don't think I want. Yeah, none of this is particularly interesting. Another black hole, huh? I have so many at this point. Oh, hello. That's good. Oh, and we're back here. Not sure I want to be here. Well, I'm gonna check that wand, but... yeah, overall... let's leave. Now let's go back to the... oh. A lot of fillers next to the big wand. Probably a shuffler though. Well, I'll take it. Because it could be my new storage, even though it's a shuffle wand. With 26 capacity. Don't mind if I do. Gotta find a safe spot to do this. I mean, technically, we're strong enough. Everything is a safe spot. Just be quick. Cool. So I added a few storage slots, which is nice. Okay. I thought for a second maybe if we can make it unshuffle, we can use it as a main one, but yeah, always cast is not what I want. Come on. Dig. No thanks. Alright, we're at the bottom, which means if we go to the right, we should end up... Yes, back in here. So I'm not fully sure. But it feels like we discovered most of it, but... So I might have to go to the next one. There's still some space. Places. I'm not even sure I want to replace the bubble spark. Like if I add a bit of speed to it, it would be quite nice. And I kind of like that it sticks around a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, I already checked that. Poor bastards. Did I check the right side? I think so. Maybe not fully, but we don't have to. Oh, there's the one there. Maybe I already picked it up, but yeah, I did. And that's one of the reasons I don't want to take all-seeing eye perk, because I can see which places I missed, potentially. Careful. Yeah, now let's go to the Temple of Arts or whatever it's called. Just gotta find the proper exit. Sorry, entrance. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, so that's where I left my black hole wand. And it's still quite difficult to decide if I want to... Like, what do I want to use? I guess we'll see. But I know where it is, so we'll come back for it later. Right now, I do need to explore this a little bit. But mainly, I would go to the right side. To get that other boss. And maybe a better one. Yeah, I don't remember what I explored here and what I didn't. But so far, it kind of looks... like I did quite a lot. There it is. So we can go around it. A bit more difficult than I expected, but okay. And if we find eggs... we'll fight it. That's not a lot of gold you guys dropping. But yeah, for the main part, gotta double check, but... yeah. Go towards the right side. Cross it. Yeah, that's quite a trip. But I get the idea, at least. Oh, I won't. Alright. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Another minor to damage. But nothing I want. Yeah, technically I don't even need visibility here. Most of the enemies shine in the dark. And most of the hazards I'm immune to. Okay, well, it's still kind of dark here. Yeah, which is not very comfy. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I could die here, actually. My resistances got disabled there. Wow, that was a lot of health lost. I'm glad I had so much, but... now we really need to find some healing. I'm even considering going back to get one of the hearts that we missed in the Holy Mountains, but it's so far away, man. Yeah, I also need this. That's a dangerous place. The hell? Another lava to blood. Do I need a second one? I guess I'll take it, because I can. Ooh, wow. Not sure if we can find a good wand here this way. I don't think so, but... Oh. Sugar. Oop. Okay. Chill. This is scary, man. I don't feel safe here. And now I really want to replace the bubble spark with something else. The real downside of bubble spark, it's very slow. By the time it reaches enemy, I'm already a little bit under. Okay, cursed rock. Probably a good sign. I just hope I didn't... Yeah, I just need to follow it to the right if I understand correctly. Oh, at break. Okay. Not sure if it's the cursed rock that I... Yeah, I think it's the first layer, not the second. Yeah, if it was the second, we would find the blue biome. If I found blue biome, it means I went too far. Yeah, I want a snack. Be right back. I feel like I should have maybe fought this boss in the main world. Not in here, but... Oh. It is what it is. Yeah, this is freaking... Even if I find the boss... I mean, technically I'm not going for him only. I'm also going for the... Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I should probably go back. And teleport. Oh shit. That was a bit risky. Am I going the other way? Because it kind of... Ooh. Oof. Yeah, we gotta be close to the exit. Oh, careful. Let's go through the place that we already discovered. It's a bit easier. Is that a wand? No. The hell exploded here? The explosion felt like it could have been a wand. But okay. Alright, we're finally out. Now I have to go all the way through the Holy Mountains and find... Where did I leave the healing? I'm glad I at least left some behind. Could have just used them. Okay, this one has health. Good. Now, what do I do? Ideally, I kind of want a different trigger now. And of course, a different wand. No way, my parents just shut off my internet? Damn, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream, Comsy. And how are you watching the stream then? Or is it from mobile internet? In this case, it's... I don't know. Kind of weird that they didn't realize that you can watch it from mobile. Yeah, so what was I... Yeah, just need a better wand. That's all I need. Suppose the best way of looking for it is here. And healing. Using mobile data, yes. They just don't want me playing on PlayStation. Oh, I see. So you're teleporting around now. Yeah. One of the things I do. I mean, I'm quite strong, but there are still a few things I want to improve. For example, I cannot heal. And I would like to find a way of healing myself. Uh-oh. There it is. Alright. And also improve my attacking wand a little bit. Would also be nice. I'm quite strong, he says, as he's one shooting everything on screen. True. I mean, this area... In this area, I feel, yeah, almost invulnerable. I don't think anything can really hurt me much. But there are some areas... I actually recently came back from one area where I feel a little bit... I almost died, actually. That's one of the reasons I came back. Because I needed to restore my health and... Ooh, that could be my healing wand. When I find healing, as that is. Unfortunately, right now it doesn't seem like I can pick it up because I don't have any space. Well, at least I'm gonna take the mana because that's always useful in chain spell. Actually, chain spell, I think I have 2 of them. And if I have 2 chain spells, I can use them to make infinite healing, potentially. Infinite healing bolt. So that would be nice. Now the only thing I need is a healing bolt. And technically a way to point it towards myself, but that should be easier than other things. Yeah, and this thing... This always casts sounds exciting as well, to some extent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab it instead of my storage wand. And then I'll come back for my storage wand in a bit. Damn it. Can I use it for... No, I cannot use it for teleport or for digging or for attacking or for storage. The only thing I can use it for is healing, but we'll find a better way of healing. Not worth carrying it with me. Maybe if I remember about it, I'll come back. Ow. Yeah, so this is the way towards the... towards the tower. And I don't want to go to the tower because there's no easy way in or out. Because teleport will bring me all the way to the main world. What happens when you die? If you die, you lose the whole run, so you have to start from the beginning of the game. And this run is pretty much like part 6, which means it's 6 streams long. So basically if I die, I'm gonna lose the progress that I managed to do in the last 6 streams. So yeah, quite a lot at stake. But I'm attempting to get a peaceful ending, and I feel like I'm relatively close to get it. Maybe, actually, yeah, maybe halfway, more or less. Scary, indeed. Especially with Noita. This game is brutal. Like, even when you feel like nothing can hurt you, it keeps proving you wrong. You could just melt through most of the enemies like butter, and then suddenly die from one little silly thing. Of course, over the course of the run, you try to make yourself stronger and stronger so that less things can kill you. But you could pretty much never be 100% invulnerable. Although I'm relatively close. Well, actually no, not yet. I still need melee immunity, and I still need a couple of stainless steel armors. Yeah, there's still some stuff I need to get to actually feel protected. But yeah, overall I feel like we might have to go to the... Let me think. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I want to attempt go fight the boss on the right again, but before I do that, I would ideally want to find a better wand. Yeah, you know what? I'm using Wikipedia this run a lot. So why not use it now again? I just want to know... I want to know where are the good ones. Wand editing, appearance, statistics, shuffle, blah blah blah. Will it even say it? Oh. You can actually use pheromone on ones. That's interesting. But it will disappear at the end, so that's not good. Okay, so actually, when you look at the wand visually, you can tell some stuff. Okay. Yeah, but where I get the good ones, man? All right. Noita, guy here wants biomes. Tower Temple, the Tower, Temple of Art and Wizard's Den. Yeah, that's where we are. Overgrown cavern east of the desert. Under the desert east of the pyramids. To the right of Temple of Arts, once had tier once was guarded by dangerous elemental wizards. I just been there, I almost died there actually. I thought you were really silent that moving, I paused my stream. Whoa. Skywork Hell. Okay. So basically... Where is Hell? Fireworks. Shop. Yeah, I guess it's the very bottom. Or the very top. We can do it in the main world as well. But yeah, I guess Wizards Den on the right can have good ones. So I'll go check it out. I also feel like I should... I love damage plus, but I would rather have this. Just because my wand frequently doesn't reach its target. Wait, it's kind of weird. Is it? Oh, because it... I was like, why some of them go the other way? They go the other way because they reflect from the surfaces and stuff. Alright, well, I'll test for a little bit if it's good. This change. And if it's not, we can always change it back because we have one tinkering finally. Let's hope this time in the Wizards Den I'll be a little bit more careful. I'm starting to think maybe I should, instead of taking the this wand, I should take the black hole and just like dig through everything. That would definitely speed up things. Yeah, let's do that. I just hope I will not regret not having this this wand with me. Okay. Except I'm gonna take lava to... Actually, I have second lava to blood, so it's not a problem. Could leave this one here for now, and on the one we have with the black holes. Yeah, so the chainsaw kind of a mess. Doesn't seem to work, at least the way I expect it to. But yeah, I want lava to blood here. And... yeah, I guess this is it. I wanted to use the chainsaw because... actually, I think I can still use a chainsaw. Because this thing copies every spell in the wand. I wonder if it... no, it will not copy the chainsaw's ability. Will it? I guess in case it does, I'll put the chainsaw at the end like this. And we can test. What the hell? Are you asking me what the hell is? I mean, this game has a huge map. And there is a location, hell, which is like very, very low. Maybe we'll go there as well, but right now I'm gonna start with the visitors then. And I should probably... right now I'm in a parallel world. I should probably come back to the main world and then explore hell there. I feel like that would be nicer, because main world has everything, and parallel world has only some of these things. And I don't remember, you know, which is which. So... anyway, give me a sec. What am I trying to achieve right now? I can actually already put these in a block and then use... nah. Yeah, I actually like that it bounces like this. So I'm probably gonna keep the spark. Like shoot around the corner and stuff. Yeah, I wanted to test my... this one. So let's say I want to go there. It shouldn't be on 2. Yeah, it could. Okay. It does use the... This is weird. Why does it use the uses? And it only works when the chainsaw is here. So without the chainsaw, I'm pretty sure it doesn't use the... yeah. Careful. I guess to fix that, I could just put reduced recharge time here. Although no, ideally I want something with cast delay. It's fine. What the actual flip was, that purple orb? I'm not sure exactly which one you're referring to. Do you mean like stuff that looks like crystals with different colors? Yeah, they just hang out in this area, and if you explode them, they do different effects. Usually not something you want. Oh, yeah, right. Shouldn't be here. Oh, and I just realized... Oh, the one you shot. Yeah, this is a black hole. Well, to be precise, a lot of black holes. And black holes, they dig through the basically they can mine through the land. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the chainsaw. Okay, I don't know. Noita 1 tinkering is a bit weird. But basically, yeah, I have this wand with a ton of black holes. And I'm shooting them all at once. Well, to be precise, I'm shooting the copies of them using the Omega spell. Because if I shoot them directly, they have those counts that they have only 3 charges. So if I shoot them, I can only shoot them 3 times. But if I shoot copies, I could do infinite copies pretty much. Of course, this is a late game setup. In early game, you don't have any of that. Oh yeah, I just realized. I barely have any worm blood. Damn it. It's so tempting to take All-Seeing Eye at this point. Because if I grab All-Seeing Eye, I don't really care about... about worm blood. Decisions. Oh, feck. I forgot that I have a black hole here. It's fine. Well, it goes flying. I need to go the other way. I need to go here, yeah. So yeah, the main question right now is... technically, if I could find a modifier, something like a torch, and put it at the beginning of my wand, that would also help a lot. But without it... I'm a little bit screwed. So I either have to go get more worm blood and then come back for it every time I need more, or I go get All-Seeing Eye and I just see everywhere, but I will not know which places I discovered and which I didn't. Yeah, I'm not ready to take All-Seeing Eye. Maybe later. But right now we'll have to deal without it. I'll just go here. Besides, I could travel relatively quickly, especially with black holes and stuff. And we're gonna hunt for some worm blood in this area. Let's just make the path for us. Oh my, actually I think my... Okay, I ruined my wand a little bit, because when it's that fast, for some reason it doesn't do that much damage. I guess it skips through the enemies somehow. Yeah. It's much better slow. Which kinda sucks. But I guess not the end of the world. Oh. Well, that could help. This is the first healing we found. It's not the best healing, but I can work with that. Oh. I guess for now I'm just gonna grab it and then we'll see. Oh. Healing! Hooray, yes! It's quite difficult to heal in this game, and healing items quite rare. The one I just found is not great, but it's better than having nothing. And I could probably work with that. I'll just have to find a way to decrease the damage that it does. And then point it towards myself somehow. All of it is technically possible, but a little bit annoying to do. We'll figure it out. Oh shit, I forgot. I keep forgetting that I have black holes on instead of regular drill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want that. Yeah, so the worm blood. Let's focus on that. I need to find worm eggs for that. There's gotta be some... Oh! It's a shuffler, but a big one. Yeah, reduced lifetime I don't like. Decelerate. Could try it, but probably gonna suck. I wonder. Well, reduced lifetime could be useful, but... What this? Oh, that's terrible. But it could be good for the healing one, by the way. To keep it in place. And then jump into it. To heal. So technically I need it. I'll replace this one. And I guess that's it. What did I miss here? Oh yeah, right, the damage. Actually put it here. Where are all the worm eggs? Can't seem to find any. Oh, that thing gets sucked into the black hole. Poor bastard. Yeah, let's just dig through everything. Oh, and we could beat this thing. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, mining with this thing is painful. Oh! Okay, he died immediately, and he dropped a wand, which is amazing. Oh, it's a good wand. It's a good wand. It's not perfect, because it's 24 capacity. If it was 26 capacity, I'm all set. And recharge time is a tiny bit high. But considering we're using a ton of digging bolt, it doesn't matter. And we have some eggs, so we could, like, summon the egg boss or whatever his name is. And I could use swiftness for, like, digging. Yeah, the only concern... I still don't have a good main trigger. Spark bolt will not be enough. Ugh. I might have to use a couple of slots for, you know, to compensate for it. But yeah, it is something to work with. Let's see. Okay, can you please... Okay. Let's see. So first of all, I gotta get rid of most of the eggs. Yeah, I think it's a good wand. All things considered, it's probably one of the best ones I found so far. But it could be better. I mean, we could find better. Hooray? Question mark? Yay! New magic wand, that a song? Did I sing? Not sure. Alright, so the mana charge speed for this wand is much worse than my current wand, which kinda sucks. But I still feel like I can make it work. Especially with add trigger. Oh yeah, add trigger. Feck. You bastard. Yeah, I think I'm not ready to do it, but I will of course take it with me. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use it for black holes. Yeah, it's pretty much identical to the one I'm using for black holes, right? So I'm gonna be using it for black holes temporarily, until I find a good spell to use as a main trigger. Maybe I will use Spark Bolt, but I need the Spark Bolt without a trigger, and add a trigger. Actually, I wonder what would happen if I have double trigger. I guess I could test? Yeah, should probably test. So let's say I add trigger to the bubble spark. And at the end, this. Yeah, so it does nothing. I mean, I can use it. And let's say I add this. Okay. So I guess that works. And later on we can potentially replace this bubble spark with a regular version to have a bit less mana drain, but... Alright. So I guess that will be our new wand. If we have enough mana, I'll have to, of course, still test. And I need a second shield now. Where is the shield? Wait, where's my second? Oh my god, fine, not a big deal, I'll come back for it. But I left my other shield on the other wand that it dropped. Left behind. So I'm gonna leave one space here for the shield. And now that we have all of this, I can add, like, even more crits. I could even add this potentially, but I would rather have it here, because it would use less mana. Okay, let's test it like this. Oh, right. Well, first of all, this thing will not work, damage field, because reasons. But also this would be nice. But also it's slow. That's a bit of an issue. I kind of forgot about that little detail. Yeah, especially with this. I'll have to remove cast delay. And to remove cast delay, I do need, ideally, to find that, like, light bolt, whatever it's called, spelled. I don't remember, but there is a good spell for it. Technically, do I have... I think I have here the thing that reduces cast delay a little bit. Oh, this one reduces the speed as well. Okay. Forgot about that. Oh, anyway. So I technically could take this. Oh, there's my shield. Okay. I thought I left it on the other one. So shield. And decrease cast delay. Still slow. So this one reduces by 17, this one adds 13, so we have -4, and -8, -12, -13. I mean, that should be much faster than it is right now. Let me test without this one. Yeah, so that's kind of how it's supposed to be. Where did I put it? But it is slower. I wonder if I can add the chainsaw at the end. Technically, yeah, I think that would be a nice way of wrapping it around. So I'll have double spell. The only problem, what to do with shield sectors? I guess it doesn't matter. We put them anywhere, I think. Although at the end here they might be a bit annoying. Let's test. Alright. I think it works. Cool. Be right back. Alright. Does the weakening curse stack is the question? Someone told me it does, but not 100%. Welcome to the stream, NG. Let me check. Most of the stuff in this game does stack, but you never know. Oh, do not stack further. Additional benefits. Oh. Well, damn it. I guess it's not a big deal. I'll just replace it with poison. But yeah, good thing you noticed, I suppose. Do I need that much mana? No. So I have one more slot. Maybe 2 more slots? Holy shit, I'm still not using mana. Yeah, that add trigger feels like cheating. Just because it removes all of this. Well, this will definitely... Yeah, this will definitely use mana. Okay. So I guess since we're doing that, I could add a couple more modifiers here or here. I guess I could just spam add damage on these. On these nuts. Yeah, so technically I don't need a second weakening curse then. Yeah, not like I'm gonna use it if it doesn't stack. Yeah, that's maybe... I mean, technically, I could add like the zigzag thing. I don't have it on me, but... Yeah, I guess for now I'll just... I don't see anything else. I just had some damage pluses, and later on we might replace them with something more valuable. Okay, it does use mana now. Very slowly, but... do I care? Kinda, a little bit, yeah. I guess for now I'll just do this. A bit dumb, but... At least it's not gonna be using extra mana. I mean, technically, I'm still on the verge, on the edge of using this, because it shoots much farther. But it also a little bit messy. Because it seems to do less damage for some reason when I do it this way. As if digging balls don't attack enemies because the speed up is too fast, even though it shouldn't matter because of area teleport. But yeah, it feels like digging bolts less effective when I'm using it, the trigger together with the speed up. I guess I could test it again, but yeah. Anyway, which ones? Yeah, I think I'm gonna use it. I could use swiftness for teleport as well. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter, but... Minus 33, yeah, why not? Technically, I don't need all of those black holes. Could just copy a couple of them and it would be enough. But whatever. Is it still fast? No. Which means I need all my add manas either on the storage wand or maybe here. I can't believe that I'm at the point where I'm not using add mana. It's like the spell you always use. So weird. Oh, look, I have 4. So weird. Just sort it a little bit. Good enough. A couple of timers here. Yeah, we will have to deal with the healing. I'm thinking, ideally, maybe I want to combine healing with teleport. I want some ones to be combined. Yeah, healing with teleport would be pretty cool. Hooray, another viewer! Yay! And we have ad break. Alright, I see messages from NJ. I'll reply after the ad break. No, we don't, Pookie. Well, you probably... You might not, but NJ might have, or maybe there's someone else. Actually, yeah, there's no one else. Just two of you. But yeah, NJ might see the ad break. And it's still nice for me to stretch and, you know. Also viewers to stretch too, nice. Stretching my back entrance, lol. Ah, that's dirty. It's a great habit, yeah, I agree. It feels weird to have too many, yeah. I had a run where I found 12 in just 3 parallel worlds, damn. And it's like leaving them behind is kinda... Anyway, so I'm envisioning, to be honest, not sure how successful it can be, but I'm envisioning my Wand of Swiftness as a teleporting wand that simultaneously heals you. Actually, in a perfect world, my attacking wand should heal me. I actually had a run where I had an attacking wand that healed me with a Circle of Vigor that was infinitely copied, and it was following me around because I had like aiming stuff. That was very OP. When you like spam Circle of Vigor constantly and you're just healing non-stop. Yeah, so basically the only heal we have right now is Deadly Heal, and I still need to remove the damage that it causes. I have a couple of... forgot how it's called, but basically there is one shot that goes through me and has minus 15 damage, but it's all the way back, I think, in the main world. So we might have to come back to the main world to attempt a healing wand. But for right now, I guess I'll keep this stuff. The only thing I'm thinking of, should I at least use this one for teleport? I guess it depends on if actually it doesn't matter. I wanted to say if I'll have enough mana, but I have add mana. Yeah, the only thing I do need is speed. Can probably do this. Yeah, now just a bit of this, but it will be slow again. No? Huh. Oh, I guess because of recharge time. Alright, so let's just to keep it clean. These things here are just for storage. So they don't matter. These things here for a reason. Good. And I guess I could... It's gonna do a ton of damage. My teleport. Okay, it's too slow now. Do I have anything else that could make it faster? Technically this reduces cast delay. It makes it even slower though, but... not sure about... yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it like this. And later maybe we'll add more stuff. Still scared of going fast, I see? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But I am getting better at it. Okay. So we have this beautiful thing for digging, this beautiful thing for teleporting, this beautiful thing for storage, and this beautiful thing for deleting everything. And the speed up is still under question. Not 100% sure I will use it. Because it seems to... maybe it collides with the enemies too fast or something. But it seems to decrease my DPS. Because digging bolts at the trigger doesn't touch the enemy. And he only gets attacked by... oh, I keep forgetting. I'm using the black hole as if it's... yeah, cast delay is insane, by the way. So ideally I want to decrease cast delay here as well, but... I mean, technically... yeah, this would make it too slow. Ugh. Anyway. I need a lot of stuff to decrease cast delay now. No, I think it works fine. Because at some point it felt like when I do this speed thing, the trigger doesn't trigger. But no, I think it's good. And now it's more effective because of the speed. So yeah, I forgot that my main purpose of being here right now is searching for warm blood. Okay. Technically. Oh. Technically. I don't really need it, but... Oh, and if I get electricity... Okay, man. Rude. I don't need electricity, but I think he killed himself on top of me, but if I get electric immunity... Oh, poison. Screw you. Am I too distracted, or have I really not seen a single egg? Where are all the eggs? Maybe I'm destroying them by using the black hole, but not all of them, definitely. Oh, there's one. Yay, give me your blood, you bastard. Where is it going? Oh my god, the way it's dripping is not good. I'm not gonna collect a lot. Well, let's at least see... Oh, okay, I can collect some here. Oh, careful. Oh my god, it's so much stuff. But it's mostly warm blood. I mean, it doesn't have to be 100%. Yeah, 98. 98% warm blood, 3% water. We have 101% potion. Anyway, it should be enough. 101 indeed. Fly upwards reduces cast delay. Fly upwards I can't use for any of those things. Well, technically for a teleport bolt. Yeah, actually for teleport bolt I probably can. Because if it's only one frame. Although it's not enough. Oh, it's not enough because of recharge time. Well, that I can solve. I'll add a couple... Okay, it doesn't matter that the chainsaw at the end, but... Wait, what am I even doing? I have chainsaws. I just realized I have chainsaws, which means... Cast delay doesn't matter at all. As long as I'm using it. Oh, hello. The only thing that matters is recharge... recharge time. And it's a little bit sad on this one. By the way, I tried to use chainsaw on this one with black holes to like make Omega cast delay 0, and it for some reason started using black hole charges. So I guess it's the specific of how Chainsaw and Omega interact. And my brain is not braining enough to figure out why it happens, but it does. And I need some multipliers, so I could cast like chainsaws and... I guess for now it doesn't matter. I could just put chainsaws here at the end like this, and it would be... That's fast enough. Yeah, we have a bit of reduced cast delay here. Yeah. Okay. So what was I going to do? Yeah, I was gonna go underground towards the wizard's den and maybe kill that boss on the right side. But to be honest, I'm almost ready to go home to the main world at this point. And maybe find my storage wand that has a ton of other spells and modifiers, the previous storage wand. And maybe attempt to combine teleporting with healing, with Deadly Heal and Alpha to copy it. Could work. I think I'm a bit too tired for that today though, so let's just go to the wizard's den for now. Oh, that thing here is unusual. Anyway, there's gotta be a way down somewhere here. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, it's still a bit scary. Oh, that was close. If I went to the teleport, that would have meant coming back, which I don't want. Alright, so this part I can walk as normal because I already explored it a little bit. Oh. What the? You see what I'm talking about? Usually I one-shot them. But because of the speed modifier, it kind of, I don't know, bugs sometimes. As if they don't get damaged from digging bolts, only from the main projectile. And I don't really understand. Maybe you know how it works, NJ. So if I remove the speed up, it'll not happen. But with the speed up, sometimes it does. And it's very frustrating. Because without the speed up, they're kind of slow. The bubbles. Okay, sometimes it hits them. Okay, I'm not gonna go there though. Alright, let's just... Oh! Every time I press 2 for my digging wand, and I expect... Yeah, you know what? It's time to drink. And I expect a drill. Yeah, you see? I don't understand. Oh, yikes. No thanks. So like, oh, I hear something. Yeah, and for this guy the same. The first shot did nothing. Okay, now to remove lava I have to do this. Oh, and cast delay, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to be worried about my choices. Yeah, you know what? It should be probably maybe here. I think. And it uses mana now, so... Yeah, now it doesn't use mana. This is a bit of a dangerous way of removing lava. Ooh! Wait, oh yeah, this thing ran out. And I also went the wrong way. Should go down. Yeah, it keeps... Yeah, at least he got poisoned. I don't know. This is a bit too slow, but more reliable. Maybe I'll change to something entirely different. I was actually looking for a spell to replace... I mean, I could technically even go for the Spark Bolt, but the problem is... I need to decrease... Wait a second. I use Chainsaw to wrap it. So Chainsaw would be cast together with my trigger, no matter what I put as a trigger. Which means cast delay doesn't matter. Which means I could technically use something like Spark Bolt, no problem. If I calculate it correctly. Let me see. So in theory... Well, it definitely shoots fast. It does the damage. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I still don't get it. I guess it has the same issue. Oh, I have an idea. Nah, it's probably dumb. To make it so Spark Bolt would trigger the Bubble Spark, and then Bubble Spark would trigger these, except I would have to do this and it would start using mana. Oh yeah, a lot of mana. Even like this, wow. Yeah, not a great idea probably. But yeah, I'll keep it. I might use it. Forgot to mention I'm going to sleep. Alright, Comsy. Good night, thank you for hanging out. I should probably call it soon as well. I'll try to find some good spot where I can do it. But yeah. I'm a little bit disappointed in how it works right now. Oh my god, I just realized I keep wasting the blood, worm blood, because I'm experimenting but the timer is ticking. Okay, well, let's grab my stuff and go. I'm still gonna keep the bubble spark. Oh, and I wanted this for something. I'll take it. Yeah, I think for the teleport, but it doesn't matter. So where's the direction that I already explored? Everything here feels like a new territory, but I definitely went further last time. Maybe I went downstairs? Somewhere... Maybe not. Oh. Wait, that's weird. So... Is it the beginning? Oh yeah, right. I just entered the wizard's den. Okay. No, I went through it. Yeah, I'm so confused of where I am right now. Fine, I'll use the blood, but I need to be fast. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that guy. Oh my god. Like the guy who shot the electricity at me just now. Or this guy. He was supposed to die. I understand. I don't get it. I guess I will have to use bubble sparks for reliability, but at the same time it feels wrong. Oh, hello. That's kind of rude. Oh, another one. There are a lot of ones here. That's actually good. A little bit scary, but good. And we ran out of blood again. Maybe I should have taken All Seeing Eye. Oh my god, it's so scary. Removing lava by teleporting into it. That is the way. Damn. Yeah, but now it's reliable. It is slow, but it works. Do I want a couple more chainsaws? Don't really have the space. I guess I don't need that many deadly heals. But I also don't need the chainsaws, to be honest. Don't forget to pick up my wand. Yay, poison! Okay, even this one sometimes fail, but very rarely. Yeah, you know what? Why am I going like a normal person. I can just dig my way to where I need to be. Oh. Yeah, teleporting lava thing. Yeah, you know what? For now, at least. Well, I'm still on the verge of not knowing what to do with this thing. I guess my main gun would be... Oh my god, lava destroying. That's it. Warm blood running out so quickly. Okay, let's speed up then. Uh-oh. Okay, those guys are... Yeah, that's much better regarding lava. Ow, ow, ow. But the speed of the projectile... I'll keep swapping back and forth until I decide, but... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Ah. Gotta go down, not up. Ooh. Yeah, that guy that teleports could be my doom. Especially with that freaking... Yeah, it doesn't work. What is happening? Oh! Okay, my spells can hurt me. Yeah, okay, switch back. Switching back and forth all the time. Curse is fun. Yeah, on that teleporting guy for sure. Have you explored the whole den before? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure... More likely than not, I wasn't here. Maybe I vaguely touched it at some point, but I don't remember, like, exploring. By the way, what's your opinion... Oh. What's your opinion on All-Seeing Eye perk? Because I'm right now on the verge of not, like... Exploring places like this is just painful right now. Because I ran out of warm blood and it's very dangerous without it. Literally best in the game? Maybe I'll take it then. Because my thoughts are, on one hand, it would be easier to explore dark places like this. Because, well, you can see right now that I'm struggling. But on the other hand, because it opens all the vision, you can no longer tell which parts of the map you discovered and which not. So it's very easy to miss a lot of the stuff. So you're gonna miss out on all of the wands and stuff like that. Because you wouldn't know which parts you already explored and which parts of the map are new. You know what I mean? And if you don't know which parts you explored, you're either gonna explore the parts you already explored multiple times, or you're just gonna never explore the parts you didn't explore. You know what I mean? So I do have it right now in the Holy Mountain. It's just sitting there, waiting for my decision. And I can take it. And it will simplify exploration here, in this place. But it's one-way road, you know? If I could disable it, that would be great. So I could enable it in this place, but disable it everywhere else. But because it's constantly working, I no longer would be able to explore. Some rate Tinker and Explosion immunity higher, but not me. True, that is a drawback. Yeah. So do you have any trick to go around this drawback? Or you just accept it and like just explore without knowing which places you've been to? Not a big one? I guess it depends on your approach towards the game. Like, if you really want to explore the whole area every time, that would be quite a big drawback, because you would never be able to do that. But if you're willing to just go to the places without necessarily exploring it fully, then I guess it's fine. And I guess the closer to the end of the game, the more beneficial it is to have this perk, just because I don't really need to explore everything anymore. I think I'm gonna go back though, and I'm gonna take it, just because it's so easy to die here, and warm blood doesn't last nearly long enough. And it's not like it's the only dark place. There are a bunch of dark places in other places of the world. So yeah, I'm probably gonna just go back to that holy mountain and pick it up. You can take the spell instead if you prefer. Yep, the spell is annoying because it doesn't seem to work. What I'm saying is that it's not the same as perk. And when I tried to use it, you know that little area on the... Ooh. You know that little area of darkness on the very first floor of the very first biome? Where you basically start the game? On the left side, where it's like filled with water, and then you go to the alchemist behind it? So, I used that perk there. The all-seeing eye perk. Sorry, not perk, spell. And it did nothing. So it doesn't work, at least in that darkness for sure. Maybe in other places as well, I don't know. Why am I even... I should use my black holes more often. Because right now I'm like... Okay, we kinda exited. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing here, guys? In the middle of the... well, everything. Weirdos. Okay, that's a lot of drills. Do I need more drills? Maybe. Like, if I could shoot at the same time, like a gazillion of drills, and do it very fast, maybe I will stop using the black holes. I'll just use drills. Kinda want to take them. Don't have a lot of space though. What can I do here? I guess some of them I can put on the... By the way, there's like a wand here, another one. Always cast no bounds. Yeah, not a very good one. Yeah, I'm gonna take that stuff. Let's see, so can I... The reason I'm hesitating right now is because usually I have a rule of thumb to only store modifiers on the last wand. Oh, not last wand, but the storage wand. The reason being, I don't want to accidentally use it and destroy half of the world, including myself, if I store some kind of attacking spell together with a bunch of modifiers. So right now I cannot use these slots. I can only use these ones or these ones. And I try not to use the modifiers that have, you know, limited usage. For this similar reason, because it's gonna be used. Anyway, what I'm saying is that I can maybe put it here? No. Here? On the teleport? Yeah, probably put some of those at least on the teleport. Yeah, and put damage stuff here. Although it doesn't really matter. And like this. Although teleport would be not precise. That is too dangerous, I feel like. I'll just shoot them and then go for the teleport after. It doesn't matter. As long as these modifiers go on the teleport, I should be fine. Any reason for not using alpha? For what? I mean, the only thing I can use it right now for is maybe Deadly Heal, but right now I don't have... You don't have the modifiers on it? Wait. The first spell in your... Yeah, Alpha I'm planning on using on maybe Deadly Heal, but I need to go back to the main world where I have some piercing shots to decrease the damage. The BH? BH. What's BH? Wait, never mind. What am I saying? Okay, I don't know. But basically, yeah, for black holes, I'm using Omega because I like that it spawns all of them at the same time, and I have a little spread, so it kind of makes the hole very wide, which was especially useful when I was using it in the Cursed Rock in the before Parallel Worlds. So that's why I'm using Omega for black holes instead of Alpha, for example, which is also an option. But for the other stuff, yeah, I can use this for Deadly Heal, Alpha for Deadly Heal, and if you're talking about mana to damage modifier, then it's not Alpha, it's some other modifier. Yeah, I think this one, Mu. But also, every modifier sounds scary. Oh, black holes. Yeah, for black holes I'm using Omega because it casts them all at the same time. But I could technically use Alpha with a single black hole and some fast recharge and just spam it if I want to. That's another option. But yeah, I could show you in a moment if you haven't noticed like how it goes. But I like that spread. Like in a perfect world, by the way, if you know how to do that, maybe let me know. But in a perfect world, I want like 3 black holes, give or take, go absolutely parallelly to each other, but with a slight distance, you know? Oh, hi DM, welcome to the stream. What wand are you doing? Well, multiple ones. You can already see some of it. So the main attacking wand has a bubble spark with a bunch of modifiers and digging bolts at the end that has a bunch of modifiers. It looks like this, and it does a lot of damage. This one is for digging, I'll show you in a moment, and this one is for teleporting. And right now I found a bunch of luminous drills, which I do want to save. That's why I'm gonna probably put them somewhere here. Oh, but this one doesn't have a lot of mana, so it's gonna struggle. Except I have add mana, so it should be fine maybe. Maybe it will be fine. Give me a sec. Technically just need one. Wait, I still need to save it, so I'll keep it here, it's fine. Probably a bit more mana I would need. Probably put it here. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it works. So dumb. Anyway, I'll add one more mana for... And then I'll add one more of this. So I'm not gonna use it like this. The only reason I'm doing it right now is because I want storage. I want to pick up everything I have, and I don't have enough storage for everything, so... I'm trying to make it work. Yeah, this would go here, and recoil I don't care. And quadruple spell could actually be useful for drills. I think one of those letters I didn't like, to be honest. Nah. Let's just replace one of the damage modifiers. I have so many of them, I will never use them. But yeah, basically... Yeah. That's pretty much it. So we can now teleport like this, and when I use the... Huh. Weirdly enough, it doesn't divide anymore. Something changed. Oh, right, because I changed the wand. I used to have a wand that casted the black holes, and it had 1% spread. But because I switched it to the wand of swiftness, which I'm using right now, it doesn't have any spread. Yeah, so I do need to switch them back. I use this one at the bottom. Okay. I mean, that works. I don't mind. So just put all of this here. Like this. And I will even have a bit more space. Yeah, I even have some space left. Okay, I need to... What am I doing? This. Okay. This. And now I could even add these here. I wonder if it's possible. Yeah, right now it doesn't work. But maybe I could experiment. My initial idea was to make my teleport wand heal me at the same time. I don't have the spells for it yet, but I could do it eventually. And it could be pretty cool. But I could also try and make my teleport wand to dig at the same time. And if I have enough drills, maybe it will be fast enough for traveling through everything. Right now, we're definitely nowhere close, but we could add some modifiers and stuff. Anyway, why did I come back? Oh yeah, right. I was considering taking All-Seeing Eye. Because I'm tired of not seeing stuff. And probably I should call it for today, because I'm a little bit tired. It's been almost 4 hours. Let's just go to the perk. What am I even doing? I can teleport. Although a little bit fast for my liking. And a little bit destructive. Yeah, it's another thing. I don't like my teleporting wand to attack. Because it could attack something that I don't want. and screw me over. But yeah, here we have All-Seeing Eye, which I was not sure I will take. I'm still not gonna pick it up. I'll pick it up at the beginning of the next stream. But I'm still kinda... not sure. Still not 100% sure I want it. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. And next stream I think I'm gonna try to deal with that. So either I'm gonna try and make digging / teleporting tool, but more likely I would probably have teleporting / healing. And the digging tool would be either black holes like this one, or a lot of drills, like over here. Haven't decided yet. You can add spread. I can add spread, but a lot. I cannot add one. Like, I think the minimum amount I can add... Actually, yeah, you're right. I can technically use something like Magic Arrow to be cast together with everything, like this. And technically, that would add to spread. But yeah, ideally I want spread to be very low. Because I think even if I add like +20 or +10 if I have double scatter spell, I think they spread too much. And then by the end of their lifespan, they kind of leave some ground in between them. Ideally I want them spread enough to cover all the ground and just have this cone-like digging thing. In a perfect world, as I said, I would prefer them not to have a cone at all. I would prefer them to have like a like go with 100% accuracy directly straight, but on 3 parallel lines. That would be amazing. But I cannot think of a way of doing that, and I don't think there are any modifiers. Everything will be gone. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I noticed that spread 1 is actually pretty perfect. So that's why I'm using this wand for them. Because when there is spread 1, it just like creates a perfect cone. I mean, I think spread 2 or 3 would also work, but I didn't test it. Like maybe like this would also work. I could test it now real quick before we end for today. Let's mine through like a good citizen. Let's mine through the what's it called? The Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's pretty much what I want. Of course, in a perfect world, I want them to, as I said, have a wide... Why is it on fire, though? Do I have anything that... Huh, that's weird. Oh, maybe... No, it's still weird. Did I bleed? Because I'm bleeding... No... Okay, well that part is confusing. Doesn't matter though. But yeah, you have the idea. And I think I'm actually gonna keep it this way, with a magic arrow. To add just a tiny bit of spread. Noise, yeah. Love it. Okay. So I'm gonna call it here for today. Next stream, we might take All-Seeing Eye. I'll still think about it. But I'm leaning now that more likely it's more good than harm. Because exploring those dark areas, Mage's Den, with warm blood is just too painful. I have to... Like, one bottle is not nearly enough. It runs out very quickly. Especially considering that I like to stop and tinker with wands from time to time. which is probably not a good idea in the middle of the... but whatever. And the downside of me not knowing which part I explored and which part I didn't explore, I guess we'll have to live with that. And yeah, maybe we'll come back to the main world and grab a couple of piercing shots to try and use with Deadly Heal and with Alpha. I still don't have boomerang shots or anything similar to point it towards me, but I think as of minimum I can use Decelerating Shot on the Deadly Heal so it would not go too far, and maybe it would be enough to stop it so I can catch up and collect. And if I can put it on the teleport, for example, maybe I could... I don't know, it's just all theory, but maybe I could like teleport on top of it even in the best case scenario. So like, imagine how amazing it would be if I could shoot it in front of me and then teleport on top of it, heal, and repeat infinitely. That could be pretty cool. Did I tell you how to make more worm blood? Not really, no. Well, the only thing I know so far, I go to the jungle, I find eggs, I kill eggs, sometimes they spawn a worm, and then I blast him with my digging bolts, or chainsaws would work also well. I guess another way is that spell that... I didn't pick it up. The spell that the bridge boss drops that spawns like a rain of worms. Technically I could use that spell to get a lot of worm blood. Maybe that's what you have in mind? It's a little bit risky, because I don't have melee immunity. But I also, you know, could kill them pretty quickly potentially. My damage is, I think, high enough to kill like 10 worms in one go. There's also another way. Okay. You have my attention. Before I finish for today, could check it out. Oh, through alchemy. Oh, are you talking about fungal shift? I don't want to do that, unless you mean something else. Because fungal shifts, I never actually done them, but I read about them, and they are terrifying. Mixing it with freezing... Oh! So if you mix blood with freezing liquid, it generates more blood? That's an interesting reaction, didn't think about it. But where will you find a lot of freezing liquid? Because I don't think you can generate it. Actually, it is generated, technically, in the... biome. I don't remember the name of the biome, but it has like those big metallic barrels that infinitely, unless you explode them, they infinitely generate freezing liquid. So that could work. Maybe. Oh, there is a spell for freezing liquid? I don't think I'm familiar with it. Look at all those perks, by the way. Wow. I think it's the most perks I ever had. I've been to Parallel Worlds once or twice before, but I don't think I ever explored it fully. Actually, even if I did, I wouldn't have that many perks, because in this particular run, I got the perk lottery early, and perk lottery worked quite a few times. That's enough hints for now. Yeah, I agree. Let's not get carried away with the hints. So I might summon the egg to fight the boss, but it's not high priority. Maybe he'll drop something cool. But yeah. we have stuff to do anyway. I'll still have to figure out the trigger that I want. But yeah, we have 1 minute before the ad break, and I don't want to wait for the ad break, so gonna call it here. Thank you, NJ. Thank you, DM. You said first wand is just a bubble with a trigger, which has digging balls. Pretty much, yes. But there are a ton of modifiers. You could check out later in the recording of the stream. I opened it right now, so you can see it. There are a lot of modifiers which make it very strong. Much stronger just than how it sounds. It pretty much one-shots everything, except maybe some bosses. Yeah, so thank you everyone. Good night. Have fun. Take care. And yeah, tomorrow I will not be streaming, but more likely than not I will be streaming on Saturday. So we'll see you in a day. And yeah, take care. See you very soon.